It seems like it might be raining a little. Not, it's not raining, but there were a few drops earlier. Not sure if it's gonna rain or not. Yeah, no. Okay, so where were we? We were going down that forest path. We bought all the things we needed to buy, so we're ready to go. As far as I remember, we are ready to go. What? Nope. Gotta exit the north side. Retro styled music. How's it going, dude? It's cold but sunny. You don't like it. Is it cold really? Wait, what's cold for you? What is cold for you? What's the temperature? I bet you're gonna say like 15 or something. Hey Moth RSM. Alex, this must be the forced illusion. Did anyone else get goosebumps? Yes, and I felt something else. I want to say it's magical, but I believe it's something else. You all got bumpy because you're traveling with a living legend. The creepy trees and wacko background only enhance my natural good looks. Let's keep moving, kiddies. Is it magical? Wah. 16, yeah, very cold. Super duper cold. Oh no. I pressed AI, and whenever I restart the game, it settles to AI. Sonic Riser.
Summon elemental power.
It's very hot outside. Well, that worked, you know. Kind of worked. Yeah? How hot is it? How hot is it, RSM? Look, Alec, it's a clearing in the middle of the forest. I bet the people of POW cleaned up this area so travelers could camp here. Come on, Kyle. Why would you do that? If anyone knows about sleeping outdoors, it's Kyle, so let's take a break. What? We just... Okay. Can I get my break? There's no actual break here. No actual break.
Check this out.
91 degrees? That doesn't tell me anything. You gotta speak in Celsius, otherwise I don't know.
By the power of Althena.
Fire is good against them, I guess. $32? Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, it's definitely very hot. What's up, Kronos? How's it going today? I got a healing nut. Oh, what a mess this forest is. I don't want to miss any. Nice music. Ambient. I can feel it in my gut. The exit is closed, but there's nothing here. Dead again. Maybe it's just gas from last night's Fiberito surprise. Ugh. Got another healing nut. These trees are a different color? Well, I tried pressing X on them and nothing happened.
Check this out.
Oh, it fell asleep.
By the power of Athena.
It's just that they are assets that move in-game, so they are more highlighted. Oh, I see. I see, I see.
By the power of Athena.
Fire is very good against mushrooms, I find. Which is logical. Oh my gosh. If we couldn't find the exit in the daytime, there's no way we can find it in the dark. She's super pissed. Can you yell a little louder? Perhaps the monsters didn't hear you. Alex, let's go back to the campsite, please, Nash. Relax, guys. What do you say, Alex? Are you ready to rest? Let's keep looking for the exit. Okay, I guess I still have enough energy to plot a little further. Ah, so you can rest. Okay, that's cool. So I can afford to spend all my MP if I can rest for free all the time, right? That's what it means, right?
Summon elemental power.
Did anyone claim the T? Nope. Nobody did yet. Oh, it's a story trigger. Oh. Thanks for telling me. Yay, Mia gained a level. Yay, Kyle gained a level. Yay, Jessica gained a level. Alright. Is there any other tea I don't like? No, you can choose whatever you want. That's why I put them on the list, right? Oh, because you want to choose a tea I don't like? Is that why? I'm not telling you. You can choose as much as you want. Not as much as you want, but you can choose however you want.
Check this out.
I'm grateful. All right. Done. Very close to doing all of this in one shot. Yay, Nash gained level. Ba-ba-da. So I saw another treasure chest. Ah, there he is. I'm not sure I should fight all the things in this forest, actually. Don't know if it's a good idea.
Check this out.
It's sleeping.
By the power of Athena.
Huh. There's still one that's alive. Despite this crazy attack.
By the power of Athena.
I'm gonna get another battle right away, right? Can I heal before? Yeah. Ah! I missed. I pressed square and then I pressed circle because I'm still used to Japanese, the Japanese way of doing things. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Ah, come on.
Check this out.
No, there's no night and day cycle in this game.
By the power of Athena.
She just said that as a story bit. This were what? Castlevania? Did you have a? Which Castlevania are you talking about? Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Yeah, I never played that one. Yo, I got a holy hairpin. So it either goes to her or to Jessica. Ooh. Does she have hairpins? She doesn't even have. She has tiaras. Hairpins only go to. Cool. Cool. Any other? Like, I seriously don't know if I should fight everyone in this forest. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Mia?
Check this out.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Never mind. Okay then. It's anyone's guess at this point who's gonna go first and who's gonna go last. What do you mean you should have your full party? I have had that. Yeah, I've had this party for a long time. Alright, Shear's Tell is this, but everyone else, that's a Shear's Tell. That's Shear's Tell. I don't know if I should remove some stuff. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh no, not them. Okay, I'm gonna spend a big magic when it's. Oh no, there's a middle guy. Because of that, this could work.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Let's go. Over and out. One turn. One turn. Ooh, it smells like s'mores now. It smells pretty good. But don't know if it is actually good. You know. They are super annoying. They're annoying because they're fast. They go way faster than my party. Yeah, the tea smells good.
Check this
But
out.
I don't remember it being that good. That's the problem.
By the power of Athena.
Okay, at least I killed 5 out of... No, not even. Just 4 out of 6. That sucks. Nope. You could have chosen it again, and I would have been like, no. Alright, it's time to try it. You know? Not yet, not yet. You're not that evil? X'd out, X'd out. You are the very definition of evil. Okay, I haven't fought these guys, the Yetis. Well, hopefully they won't be
Check
too
this
much of a
out.
pain. Hey Drew, what's up, man? How's your...
By the power
Did you go to
of
work
Athena.
yesterday night, by the way? How did it go? How's the numbness? you know, how is the unfreezing process once it was fully complete? No issues at all? Rock shot. Whoa! Whoa! They are ultra powerful.
Check this out.
Oh, you fell asleep. Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought you wouldn't go to work.
By the
Would have been
power of
like
Athena.
pretty intense, I don't know. No pain, nothing? Good. Good. Yeah. Now, too bad about the food for a month. Oh, see? There's another one here. I can probably, since the campsite is so close to the entrance of the forest, I could probably leave, go sleep, come back. I really dislike these bees. The food is the worst pain, huh? Yeah. I can relate to that.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
The fire doesn't even do a lot of damage to them. That's the worst. Okay, I don't know why they're weak to Kyle though. Not sure what Kyle. Okay, let me check what Kyle's blade is. Why did it take so much damage from Kyle? Wind sword. Okay, they're weak against wind. But I don't have a single character that has wind magic. Weird, I tell you, weird.
Summon elemental power.
Summon elemental power. Looks like there's blood coming out of their mouth when they bite. Wind works against beasts makes sense. I guess it does.
Summon elemental power.
Better blood than drool, huh? Hey, the game didn't even mention drool yet. Today. Which is quite a surprise. Don't ruin it.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
I don't know why Alex is so weak. Alex is seriously my weakest character. Even when I buy him better swords, he remains super weak. No! I'm sick of fighting bees. Okay, there's only 4 of them. Better than nothing. I'm gonna try ice on them. Nah. Better to attack regularly. Because the stupid venom needle. Oh, it's not that bad now. It used to be worse.
Check this out.
Ah, it's not going to be enough to get rid of all of them.
Summon elemental power.
Okay, that's better than fire. There's that. I should definitely exit this forest after I'm done here. Yo, I got a silver light. How do I reach this? I want to reach this for this thing. What? Okay, apparently I gotta go. Gotta come from the other side. Wow, how do I reach the other side? What? No freaking way. How do I reach the other side? Maybe I can't right now. Maybe I need to like trigger the next story bit. But I get the feeling that that's wrong. What if I go on the... How do I reach this side? I don't know how to reach it. I have no idea. Yeah, it does kind of sound a little bit like DKC music. There's definitely something similar. You're intended to be lost here. After you explore every nook and cranny, the characters will eventually be like, let's rest because this some... Yeah, I know. But there are still treasure chests I couldn't get to. I don't want to rest right now. First I want to get out. I want to heal, then I'll come back and rest. You know? The path opens after resting. I see. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to refight all the enemies, but whatevs. Forest of Illusion.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
So the tea's not bad. It's definitely not my favorite. It's not bad. All right, let's rest now. What? I have to walk again out? Okay, good. Fine, let's make camp. I wonder what happens if they all go through it. I've been thinking. I'm convinced that magic is being used to conceal the exit. Between Alex and Kyle, we should have been able to find our way through. I agree. There's magic in this forest. The air seems to be thick with it. And on that pleasant note, let's get some sleep. Kyle, the blue star looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it? I've been thinking, Kyle, about you and about us. And what I think is that we should give it what? What? Oh, another chance probably. Oh, Kyle, she loves you so much and you're just sleeping. Just my luck, you drop off to sleep before I had the words right in my head. Oh well, rest well, my ignorant knight. Yeah. Ooh. What was that?
Lunar.
What was that? Who's there? What's wrong, Alex? Alex, what's the matter? Hey, Straz. Okay, I'm up. Where's breakfast? Hey, it's our friends Tempest and... Why you trespass? Oh, no, it's not them. Why do you trespass within the sacred forest of the Prairie Tribe? Identify yourself at once. My name's Alex. My friends and I are looking for a man by the name of Tempest. Tempest, how dare you use the name of our chief to aid your deception? What's that? The necklace you possess is the Black Dragon Pendant. Black Dragon Pendant. And if our leader entrusted you with it, then he obviously considers you his friends, which makes you friends of the entire Prairie Tribe. Please allow us to escort you to the village. Jeez, and just when I was looking forward to a good fight. I'm not as ignorant as you think I am, Jess. Oh, is he making a reference to yesterday? Just one more fish. Get up, Furball! Please follow us, everyone. The exit is quite near. Oh, is that the new path? Yes, it is. Hear our words, spirits of the forest. Hear the words of the Prairie Tribe. Remove from us that which shields the true path from our sight. So that incantation is the key to unlocking the exit. You shall not need to call out the spirits a second time. Once you see the way, you cannot lose it. Oh, let's follow them just in case they were wrong. No. Hey! Hey, I guess I can't Until I finish triggering all the... Oh, maybe not. Oh, was it already open? Maybe it was already open? I don't know. I couldn't see. Venom needle.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Sears. Bye. Do 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 do. Ah. Okay, there's one. There you go. I got a star bracelet. Okay, who wears bracelets in here? Bracelet, somebody? He does. He does. Heavenly hoop. Okay. Thank you for the bracelet. I appreciate it. When am I getting his new attack? He still has some attacks that I've never gotten.
Check this out.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Did I answer your question, Drew? I don't know if I answered your question. Yeah, new attacks for... No, not for Kyle. For Nash. Because look, left of Thunder Bomb, there's a space, but there's nothing in it. The question about the next T. Not really a question, but the comment about the next T. It's his next level? Oh, really?
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Good. Oh, well, Matteo requested it already. Gotta be palm grateful. Give me money, because everything costs a lot of money. Everything is more and more expensive as the game progresses.
Check this out.
Hey, Sana.
By the power of Athena.
I went great. No cavities, nothing. I'm surprised with all the ice cream you eat.
By the power of Athena.
Ding, ding, ding. Dutch dentists make money either way, so they don't mind. Yeah, they make money either way, that's for sure. Ah, but I guess they make more money when they repair stuff, you know.
By the power of Athena.
That's why insurances, if you have insurance, some of them will ask for proof that you need before they accept to pay. They will ask for proof. Like, they will ask the dentist's office some radios and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. This music is similar to Donkey Kong Country music a little bit. It's a very similar vibe. They're all gonna move anyway. So, whatevs. You get insurance from your dentist. I don't get it. What does insurance from your dentist mean? Sounds like a conflict of interest.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware here, it's all private, but some employers, if you're registered in a company insurance plan, then you can get insurance for going to the dentist. Yo, level up, level up. I mean, when you get insurance, you can choose to include the dentist or not. Yeah, exactly. But you don't have to be insured to be able to go to the dentist. Yeah, same here. Same here. That's... maybe you misunderstood me then. Hey, CC. Long time no see indeed. Yeah, we made it through. Hopefully we got all the items we needed. No, that's not what I said. What I meant was, let's say they say, oh, you need a root canal. And you'll be like, okay, well, I'll ask my insurance to pay for it. Well, the insurance company might ask for a proof that you actually need a root canal. You shouldn't be here. Our village is being overrun by a horrible disease. Leave while you still can. Sorry, pal, but we are not going to leave because everyone in POW is catching a cold. The illness plaguing our village is no cold, my friend. You're going to regret your decision. Okay, maybe I should save. I know, we're inside a village. Nothing's gonna happen. Squeak slam! Squeak slam! There are many sick people in the village. There aren't enough blankets for them all. That's why we're working so fast to make more. We haven't been this busy making clothes since the gray moss swarms years ago. The people of POW have always had a special relationship with the wild horses of the prairie. I'm using strands of horsehair to make this blanket. Some of us like to say that we need the horses like fish in the water. Or to use my own analogy, like Nal needs fish. My mother was a seamstress, and her mother as well. I've learned to recognize which breeds of horse have the strongest and finest hairs for us to use. But I don't just think of a horse as a resource, of course. I think of them as my friends. No, then I misspoke. That's not what I meant then. Yeah, I don't think they... Yeah. Well, you know, it depends. Oh, please wake up, my love. I can't exist without your sweet touch. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. This is the home of the Elder of POW. Make sure to greet him politely and with respect. I would welcome you to your village, but you are unfortunate enough to come at a time of great crisis. The village singer was kidnapped by the vile tribe and a terrible disease is spreading. I suggest you leave before you suffer any misfortune. I won't trouble you anymore with our problems, traveler. I only ask you to leave before they become your problems as well. We lead a nomadic life here in the prairie. Whenever our animals have finished grazing the area around our village, we pack up and move. POW never stays in one place for more than a few weeks at a time. Hey, that sounds kind of fun. The medicine I made for the village isn't helping anyone, but if you want to buy some anyway, go right ahead. We're gonna try saving this village, I guess. Oh yeah? And were you impressed? Never seeing you around these parts, not liking strangers, never have, thinking you should get out of here. Telling you, hold on, wondering if you're the Magic Emperor, waiting for an answer. We despise the Magic Emperor. We're fighting against him, not working for him. Damning the Magic Emperor, cursing him for hurting my sister, wanting to help and knowing I can't. Mommy, brother, I'm hot. It hurts. A pretty lady will be kidnapped by a man in big armor. You don't think she's talking about Luna, do you? I don't know what to do. My poor child's fever is going down. Isn't going down. Here, let me take a look. Oh, she's burning up. I've never felt a fever so strong, Alex. I don't think this is just a normal illness. Something else is involved. The girl's so full of life and love and energy. Please, Altina, don't take her away from me. What, Black Dragon? I don't know anything about it, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you anyway. Now go away, leave me be. East of the shrine. I'll say it 100 times. Athena doesn't exist. If the goddess is real, why doesn't she stop this song? Why doesn't she save her children from suffering? Answer me that. Don't speak that way about Athena. She made this world for you. That's right. You tell him. I'll never know what it's like to live in one place, but that's okay. I'm lucky enough to call the entire world my home. Howdy, this is the home of Tempest, their strongest warrior and the chief of the Prairie Tribe. Okay, we've seen this already. The Holy Shrine acts as a passage between the village and the lowest level of the Black Dragon Fortress. Entry is strictly forbidden, not just to you, but to all the Prairie Tribe. Please understand. What are you talking about? I see footprints going inside. I don't know what you mean. Only the Elder of Power can grant permission. Let's go back. Oh, is he the Elder? Tempest! Alex, welcome to POW, the home of the Prairie Tribe. You're the first person to make us feel welcome. We noticed that the necklace you gave Alex was a carving from the Black Dragon. We're looking for the dragon and we're wondering if you know where it is. Indeed, the Black Dragon Fortress is our sacred ground, and protecting it is the sworn duty of our people. I can't keep something this important to you, Tempest. Alex, I gave you this necklace out of respect and gratitude. Why don't you accept it? We don't mean any disrespect. We just think that you're going to need it more than we do. I will not take back your gift, but I will hold on to it for you. Is that a fair compromise? I'm glad you came here, Alex. I enjoy your company, and that of your friends as well. But you should go, for Pow is in the grip of a great evil. Oh. This is the voice of the Dark Songstress, the woman whose voice has unleashed a plague. It can't be. Kyle, I don't feel so good. Oh no. Very funny, Jess. You'd better get up before I decide to tickle you to death. Jess? Uh-oh. Mia! I'm sorry, Alex. This is just as I feared. Now your friends are afflicted as well. Fresca's been searching for the source of the songs. Once we find it, we'll silence the songstress forever. I found her, Tempest. The songs are coming from inside the Black Dragon Fortress. I knew you'd find her, Fresca. Are you? Fresca, no! Ah, great. Be strong, Fresca. I shall find the Dark Songstress and snap her cursed neck. Tempest, wait up. Tempest is very strong, but not strong enough to defeat the monsters inside the fortress. Please tell the Elder that what has happened and help Tempest. Help, my dear. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so both women from my team are down. Let's go get permission to enter the shrine. Where's the Elder? Can't remember which tent he had. Oh. Probably this one. Tempest went to the Black Dragon Fortress by himself. I can't believe he would forsake his duty as chief. I can sense an enormous magical force within the fortress. There's no way he can survive. We're Tempest's friends, and we'll help him if you let us into the fortress. Fine, permission to enter the fortress is granted to you. We cannot afford to lose Tempest in advance of the battle with the vile tribe. He may be reckless, but he is also our finest warrior. The shrine is on the east of the village. Take care, travelers. Okay. Yeah, I don't have healing spell except for Alex's expensive one. Does he even have an expensive healing spell? Oh, yeah, he does. I think I have enough. I have a lot, but still, maybe not enough. I don't know. I'm gonna save. This is bad. Don't have a healer now. That's bad. The Elder has decreed that you may enter the Black Dragon Fortress. Is that a long dungeon? Hopefully not. Yeah, this is more traditional cavern music. Maybe I was thinking maybe we would fight with Tempest. That would have been cool, Tempest and Fresca. Okay, we're back to regular music here. So, does that mean I should avoid most enemies? Because... like... what is it called? Have you seen this enemy's name?
Check this out.
I can't read. Say it out loud. I'll let somebody write it for you. Thunderbolt learned! Yay! Yeah. Congratulations, Working Designs. Hey, I got a dragon bandana. I keep getting stuff for Kyle, for Nash. His luck goes down, but who cares? Who cares about luck? I think I'm gonna avoid as many battles as possible. I'm gonna make an exception for this dungeon. I'm gonna avoid battles because I don't have a healer. At this point in the game, they were like, who cares? Like I say, it's one enemy.
Check this out.
Drew. That's the yeah. Okay, they're weak, so that's cool. At least they're weak. What? The stream was freezing? Yo, I got a dream bow. Again, for Nash. It's always for Nash. An enemy's nightmare. Finally, wow. It's a good looking bow. It's a good looking bow. Wait, everyone's lagging now? That's no good. It was a random coincidence. Alright, so the enemies are pretty weak. So I could afford to fight them, actually. No worries. Maybe I should fight them. They knew I wouldn't have a healer, so... How does this enemy design fit with its name? It makes zero sense. Oh yeah, your internet is worse since last night. That sucks. Got another angel ring. Wait, there was another. Oh, forget it. Oh, I haven't had a fake or magic powers being sucked into the chest is a trap. What? What? I lost all my MP. That is bull crap. That is bull crap. I lost all my MP. Was that Alex? Hell, Tempest. You made it, and your timing's perfect. I've never seen monsters like these within the walls of the Black Dragon Fortress. This holy sanctum has been desecrated by the Black Songstress. And by Galleon, the evil slug's slime trail is all over this place. You're right. Now all we have to do is find them. Indeed, let's hurry. Okay, are the enemies suddenly stronger now that Tempest is on the team? Yo, we got a new character. Let's see what he can do. Flash arrow. Flash wind. Enemy zone. Oops. I pushed him out. Okay. It's not actually what I wanted to do. Alright. But I'm pretty sure Tempest is not going to remain with us. So. Yeah. We've seen these before, haven't we? Alright, let's try this. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. With enemies like this, flashing might not be a good idea. Ow. Wow, we got 2 angel tears. Yeah. You know, we're fine. We're totally look nice background. Nice background. Tempest. Whoa! That is stronger than anticipated. So this guy is super strong. What's his name? The Hellraiser is stronger than the the other one. I was looking for healing and I forgot.
Check this out.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, they're weak to thunder then. I'll take that. They look like Gigas from Earthbound. Ah, can't be serious. It was a trap indeed, and I got caught. Hopefully it was the last one.
Check this out.
Bow. Give me some silver lights. Oh no.
Check this out.
Oh, good. 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 Lots of enemies. I'm gonna have to hopefully there's not that many traps.
Check this out.
Because if I start giving if I start using items for magic, I don't want them to lose all of it again. Feel like getting ice cream again? You don't need me for that. Let's go on top first. Oh no. Oh no.
Check this out.
Is there gonna be another trap? Hopefully not. Okay. Because I definitely need to use... Yeah, I'm gonna use some. Too bad. Tempest needs one. Nash needs one. Minimum. Minimum. I have so much money. Wait till we find the next shop. It's gonna be like super duper expensive.
Check this out.
I thought we'd never see you again, CC. I'm surprised to see you here. They're weaker than the Hellraisers. I mean, goes without saying. So this was the other path. Okay. All right. Answered my question. Waha!
Check this out.
Mateo finally saw it. Whoa, what is that? Chaos Fiend?
Check this out.
Whoa, that did like no damage. Could don't use electricity against them. There you go. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Are you freaking serious? You know what? I'm gonna go through one battle, just in case this one is another one. They're not even weak against thunder. What about Kyle? Oh, okay. Did you keep playing Mario Maker 2? fine blast. Such a fine blast. Get away from here. Maybe you shouldn't ever. Yeah, but then I'm gonna miss some like crazy. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna miss some healing nuts. No, no freaking way. Let's save. Okay, so let's use some more, I guess. Oh man, do I want to? No choice. No choice. Well, I'm using all my healing lights. Not healing lights, my starlights. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's a lot of you guys. Let's go, Tempest. Do the damage you can do. Didn't even kill him. That's bull crap. Yo, Nash and Kyle, leveled up. What's up, Abo? What? When do I ever say bad things? Never. I'm the nicest person ever. I'm super duper nice. Yeah, I got a silver light. That's cool. Just covering your cheeks, huh? Come on. Come on. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. This guy does not want to die. He's like invincible. He's like Mr. Invincible. Yeah, don't tell Abel about it. No! Hey now, you look like you've seen a ghost. No, Kyle, I thought I heard someone speaking with a deep voice. You have come. Did I save? Yes, I saved like very recently. Oh, wait. I've heard of your quest to become the Dragon Master, young Alex. I am the dragon you seek. What? But my physical form has been stolen by the magic of the Black Songstress. Now I exist only as a spirit. Though I am fighting her power, the Songstress will soon be able to control the body she stole from me. And she instead to use it to spread her black power to every corner of the world. Alex, you must destroy my flesh before that happens. It is the only sure way to prevent this plague from unfolding. But if your body dies, Alex can't become the Dragon Master. Don't worry, little one. The power of my soul will always exist within my armor. That's the black dragon? He looks more green. Hey, we got it. We got the armor. Got dragon armor. Alex, buddy, you're looking good. How does it feel to be the new Dragon Master? Until you undergo my trial, Alex, you cannot become the Dragon Master. But how can I take the trial when you're not here to give it? My trial is simple. You must only find the purity within your own heart, Alex. When that purity is revealed, your armor will shine bright, and the trial shall be complete. You will at least become the Dragon Master our world so desperately needs. Purity, Alex, purity. Nal doesn't seem to be happy about that word. Okay. Oh, my magic insurance goes down? That's a crappy piece of armor. You know what? I'm gonna save in case something happens here. Yeah, it's like a ghost dragon now. Yeah, we should be fine, even if I save on the same thing. Oh, we're not done here? Okay, that's where we have to go. Oh my gosh. Can't be serious. There's too many of them. You want to know maybe? Look at the name they gave these enemies. The Yankers are pretty weak, I gotta say, so not a big deal. Starlight! Got Dark Sword? Blade of Evil. I guess it's for Alex. No, it's not. Huh, that sword is not for Alex. Okay. Maybe for Kyle then. It is for Kyle. Agility goes down, but attack, whatever. We'll use it. We'll use it then. You've seen, Abel, you've seen. Yeah, the Yankers are weak. Oh boy. Agility? Yeah, it's how fast your characters go. After so many RPGs, you don't know that? I'm surprised. Agility pretty much shows up in like every JRPG ever, the term agility. Sometimes it's written as speed. It's speed or agility. Interchangeable. I guess it's because I play my RPGs in Japanese. Yeah, that's probably because I play them in Japanese. In Japanese, it's often it's often called subayasa, which means, yeah, speed. Quite literally. Hey, where's my dark armor? Magic endurance goes down and defense goes up by barely 4 points. No way. Nah. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. Nope. It's too weak. It's too weak, yeah. The trade-off is not worth it, IMO. IMO, not worth the trade-off. Okay, there's gonna be a boss here, probably. Okay, so if we're screwed because we're not strong enough or we don't have enough MP, we'll just go back down. But we should be fine. I'm assuming we should use another Starlight, probably. Again. I don't know if we should give one to Justin. Okay, I got a dragonfly wing, see? They don't even know. They're like, yay, if they're screwed, they must be able to go out. They knew. They knew. I think it's the first dragonfly wing I find since the beginning of the game. Oh, it's Lunar? Are we gonna fight the dragon? Oh, look at Luna's eyes. Luna, run! Alex, what's wrong with her? Come on, Alex, we have to slay this thing before it harms anyone else. No, Tempest, we can't. We can and we will. You saw what her song did to your friends in the village in the Fresca? To spare the songstresses to throw away their lives. What man who desires to be a hero would let that happen? Alex has been adventuring all this time to save Luna. She's not evil. Her songs are bright and beautiful. And I know Alex can break the spell Galleon's placed on her. Alright, Alex, I owe you this chance, and I understand your feelings. But one chance is all I will allow you, and if you are unable to break the spell, she must be slain. She must, Alex! Oh, I hope the game is not going to go the Mystic Dragoons route and kill Luna. That'd be crazy. Luna, it's me, Alex. Get away. Stand back. Magic Emperor Galleon. No, where? I'm thrilled you made it, boy. I'm gonna fight the dragon. I'm gonna fight Galleon. Luna's voice has improved tremendously since you last heard her. In fact, my dear, why don't you let your acquaintances hear a tune for Auld Lang Syne? I'm sure they're breathless in anticipation and we wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yes, Master Galleon. Dang. Ah, it burns! My head. It's in my head. Get it out. Shut her up, Alex, now. Or we're all dead. Luna, please stop. Look at what you're doing. Luna. Dang. Yes, my sweet fountain of despair. Let the world hear your mournful call. A great power is yet locked deep within your soul, dear Luna. Stretch out your alabaster skin and unleash your song that will unfetter it. And if the humans before us must perish as a consequence, so be it. I can't control my body! Try to close your ears to fight it, Luna! Oh, we're gonna get an anime? Or just a fight? Ah, we're fighting that. What? I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I guess I'm supposed to die here? Because all my characters are paralyzed. Unless maybe I had an anti-paralysis ring. Oh, there you go. We can't do anything, Alex. We're powerless against her. You know what to do. Luna's lost to you, Alex. Now finish her before your world pays the price for your indecision. What are we gonna do? I don't believe you've forgotten about us, Luna. I don't believe you're evil, no matter how hard Galleon tries to change you. We haven't had Luna in our party in a long time, actually. Luna! Oh, her eyes are back. Alex, it's you, Alex. Luna, Alex, I. Oh, if only it were that easy. Wouldn't that be happy ending everyone paid to see? No, get away from me. Alex, help me. I will say that you have impressed me with your resolve, Dragon Boy. I designed my magic to destroy every fragment of Luna's memory, yet you have revived it with nothing more than a pathetic little ditty. Luna. Oh, Alex. Of course, all your efforts are meaningless. Events far beyond your understanding have been set into motion, and all the power of this world will soon be mine to control. Let her go, Galleon. Let her go now. If you think I can be intimidated by your little yell, Dragon Boy, you're even more of a simpleton than I first believed. Heed my command, Black Dragon. Devour these pathetic children. Stop! Man, we're gonna have to fight the Black Dragon. He's being controlled too. Alex! Luna! The armor is glowing. Now back to the task at hand. Luna, no! Oh! Yo! Let's go, Alex. There it is. The power of the 3 other dragons coming out. Let's go. Finally has it. Ta-da! Ooh, nice. Nice. Look at you, Alex! Get away from her, Galleon! Get away from her or die! Yo. I hope I don't lose that battle because I'm going to have to re-see. Okay, I'm fully healed. Good. Good. So let's see. Does he have anything new? No, he doesn't. Dimension attack. I don't know what that is, though. I've never used any of the dragon magics. Should I heal him? Should I, yeah. Increase attack power is worth it, I think. I don't have items to heal in my inventory, though. I should have put them before. I risk regretting this. Yeah, I have nothing to heal. I'm gonna lose this and we're gonna have to watch all of this again. Alright. He has nice it's cool that his paws are yellow. It's a nice contrast. What? That's bad. That is terrible. Yeah, I have one healing nut.
Check this out.
He looks so cool with his cape, though. Not gonna lie. He looks pretty cool with his cape. Yeah, I should have. This was the time to wear. Like resurrection, auto resurrection rings, I think. And make him look like a griffin? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Good. If he keeps doing that on Alex, it's gonna be fantastic.
Check this out.
Look, he has electric. What? He's immune to electricity now.
Check this out.
Creaking amazing. He has long hair, though. It's a hairy dragon. But at least it's not green anymore. Oh yeah, that's what they say these days? I did not know that. This reminds you of another dragon battle with luck involved? Please don't remind us of it. He has one healing nut.
Check this out.
Ah! I healed Nash instead of healing Tempest. What have I done? That was dumb. I don't know what I did. That was so stupid. I wanted to heal Tempest.
Check this out.
Come on now. Come out of your idle flying and come and revive my character. Alright, thank you.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Such a weird voice Nell has. I'm just gonna keep doing that anyway. There's nothing else I can do. I don't have any more healing
Check
items.
this out.
I have one resurrect item, that's it. Hopefully, Alex 500 damage output. Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo! 25,000! Yeah, that's crazy. Yo! Yo, let's go. I did not expect to win this battle. You continue to amaze, well, perhaps that's too strong a word. You continue to amuse me, young dragon boy. Here you are, supposed hero like dying, and yet the most basic truth still elude you. You can't destroy me. That power has been and shall remain out of your reach. What's better, you can't even help your beloved Luna. You finally achieved your lifelong dream. For what? For nothing more than the idle amusement of one you have grown to detest. That would be me, in case you weren't keeping notes, dragon boy. But enough of that, Luna. Yes, Magic Emperor. Luna! The time has come for us to depart this little soiree. Be a dear and summon the coach. Yes. Awaken! Isn't this amusing? You're the Dragon Master, and yet I seem to control the dragons. Ha! Ha ha ha! Stop! Yeah, his wings are much bigger on this than they were in the battle. If you still want Luna back, Dragon Boy, I have arranged a meeting at the grindery. I'm confident we can work out some kind of final arrangement there. Come back! Though I find your demeanor quite endearing, I'm afraid you aren't really in a position to be commanding anyone at this juncture. I'm afraid you'll just have to come to us, Dragon Boy. See you at the frontier. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Bye, Abel. Thanks for dropping by. Luna, no. Well. Well, that was a thing. And now we just gotta exit, right? Yeah, we just gotta exit. We're gonna use the dragon wing. Yo, look at Alex. Looks cool. Yeah, just gonna save. I'm surprised I won that, but I did. Back to my tent, Alex. We have to see Fresca and your friends are all right. Yeah. Choo, 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 Which tent was that? Was it that one? Are we ready to go? Anytime you are, Fresca. I hope we find him soon. Pa-da-da! We're back. Fresca! Tempest! I'm so happy you're alright. I have never been so worried. Mia! Jessica! You took so long. We thought you guys might be lost in the fortress, so we were headed there to look for you. You had us so worried, Nash. The same goes for us, Mia. When I saw you collapse, I feared the worst. So what did you find in the fortress? We found Alex's girlfriend, and we found out she was the dark songstress. No! No! Yeah, it was definitely Luna, but not the Luna I know. Galleon is manipulating her, I'm sure of it, Mia. I've seen Galleon control the minds of others during his experiments for the guild. Forcing Luna to obey him would be all too easy. Where's Luna now? She left with Galleon and the Black Dragon to a place called the Grindery in the frontier. The Grindery sounds like a drinking place. What's this about the frontier? Like. How have you been, Tempest? How are you keeping up with your archery practice? Of course, thanks to your instruction, I've become the best in the prairie. Oh ho ho, I did think you were just a little brat when I first came to this village, but I'm not here to catch up on old times, Tempest. I'm here to speak with Alex. Congratulations, Alex. You gained the Black Dragon armor. Feels good, huh? Like, have you talked to Mate? Do you know if he's done with the airship yet? Not yet. Now, but I think he's on the verge of completion. Why don't you return to the tower and ask him yourself? We're gonna be flying to the frontier. We're gonna be flying to Luna. I can't wait. You are a true warrior, Alex. The Magic Emperor will be no match for your strength. Thank you. Hey, I don't know what's up with Alex. Not Alex, Nash. He seemed to make a little, the grindery or the grindery? It's a grindery. I always knew Tempest would save me. He would do anything for me. He would die for me. Tempest is never stronger than when he fights to protect the people he loves, and I'm honored to be loved by him. He has brought such happiness into my life. Our happiness will only grow as we start our family. Tempest wants me to bear him 12 children, but I would prefer 8 or 9. 12 children? Do you want a family or a litter? Alex, you're a strong warrior. Have you decided how many of your children Luna will bear? My son has returned safely. This is a joyous day, but I'll be even happier when I see the face of my grandchild. I only hope I can live that long. Of course you will. Perhaps by this time next year, I'll have a grandchild to enjoy. Oh, how wonderful that would be. I have another gift for you, Alex, and I think you'll find it to your liking. Got Master Sword. Yo, we turned into Link. Jeez. Now, why don't I ever get presents like that, Tempest? I insist, Alex. This weapon has been passed from chief to chief for many generations. But I'm an archer, Alex, not a swordsman, whereas you seem to prefer a sharp blade. And this is as sharp a blade as you'll ever find. Alex, you're a true warrior. You have the strength to be the greatest dragon master of all, but not until you rescue the woman who holds your heart. I will, Tempest. What's wrong, Alex? You don't have to worry about Mount. I'm sure he'll remember you. I'm going to stay here and have a few bottles of Pow Mal. It looks disgusting, but it's delicious. Besides, you think I want to go to the frontier? That's way too dangerous. Ha ha ha. Well, well, well. We're making some progress. True Master Sword hype. Okay, so. I think. Give me my Master Sword. Let's see. Yeah. Swordsman's weapon. Alright, so everyone's been fully equipped. I think. I can sell a bunch of crap here. I have too much stuff. I don't think I want to... Yeah, they can't wear those. I think I'm going to sell this one. Seriously. Alright, is there any shop in this town? The Dragon Master does exist, which means Altina exists too. Amen. Preach on, brother. How do we know this Dragon Master's real? There was a Dragon Master in the fishing village to the west, and he turned out to be a fake. Sorry, Dragon Master, but you're a fraud, plain and simple. No offense, but you're just a kid. Hey, I'm the real Dragon Master. This guy is fickle. I don't think they have anything to sell here. Did you come to save me? Then I will have to marry you now. The prettiest woman in power always marry the strongest men. Wow, this girl is your youngest fan yet, Alex. I wanted to marry Tempest, but he already has Fresca. They're still my friends, though. Look at my daughter, she's so much better. Now my children and I can live such happiness again. Thank you, Dragon Master. Thank you for saving my daughter's life. Sister feeling fine again, thanks to you. Paying you back someday for what you've done. Prairie dwellers never forget a kindness. Dragon Master Warrior Adventurer. Oh, he woke up. I remember inviting you kids into my tent. Are you stealing from me? Under the law of the prairie, I could have all you brats put to death. You're not a morning person, are you? We're here because we thought you were gonna die, and I thought I was a sound sleeper. Okay, whatever. The legend of a boy who comes here seeking out the black dragon, seeking to become the Dragon Master. I hope the legend is true, and I pray that you are that boy. Dragon Master Dine used to pay to visit Pow ever so often, and I'll always remember his handsome face. I heard you helped Tempest save her village. He's kind of a child. He's like a child to me, since I've never had one of my own. Please accept my humble thanks for what you did. Ah, I thought she was gonna give me something. But nope. Okay, so maybe someone attacked Vane. I don't know. Okay, there's no shop in this thing. Zero shop. So we gotta go. We gotta go to, okay, we gotta go to Might. Ah, we gotta go back to Might. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll do this. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Ah, we can go directly. We can go directly, so we'll do that. You return if you've brought more people with you. Bah, just tell them to stay out of my way. The damn airship isn't done yet, but it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments, so stay here and don't touch anything. And that goes for your pack of sweet-smelling friends as well. I thought I'd have to go back up the tower. He's even more charming than when you made him out to be, Alex. By the way, did he happen to mention where we're supposed to sleep in here? It's alright, Nash. I'm sure he'll warm up to us in time. Let's find a place to rest. Tomorrow's the day, Jess. Tomorrow's the day we take on the baddest guy in the history of the world. So you think we're just going to scrape out a victory, or will we completely embarrass him? I think you're overconfident as always, you big fool. Heh, stop it. You're getting me all excited. What's wrong? Before we go, Jess, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. What? Come on, Kyle. You can't tease me like that. Tell me. I said it's nothing, Jess. Now be quiet and leave me alone. Be quiet? Is that how you treat the woman to whom you were about to confess your love? Love you? How could anyone love your squeaky voice and your bad attitude? My attitude is just fine until you open your big mouth, Kyle. I bet those two have been fighting with each other since the first time they met. Why can't Kyle just tell me how he feels instead of being so stubborn about it? Especially when I want to say the same thing to him. Even when he knows how much I want to hear them. You realize we're all totally crazy to be doing this, Alex. I'm even starting to think this is one fight I can't win, but at least I'll be there to protect Jess. No punchlines, just punches. Tomorrow we see the frontier. Are you scared, Mia? I know things you don't, Mia. I know for a fact that Galleon is immensely strong, much stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. If we choose to fight him, Mia, we're all gonna die. You're probably right, Nash, and I'm scared. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty, Nash. It's my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia. You're the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't just throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't you stay here, Mia? I'll fight Galleon in your name. Just don't do this. Thank you for your concern, Nash, but I'll be fine. I used to think a lot about how powerless I was. Mia, that's not true. I was born to take over the Magic Guild. I was reminded of it every day of my life, but the more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I knew I could never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty, Nash, but not anymore. I finally realized what I should have known so long ago. I have to live in the present. I can't worry about what could be or what might be. I'm going to do whatever I can to make a difference right now. And then when the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I'll know I'll be ready. Mia, you've always been strong, but Alex, it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep? That way we'll see Luna even sooner. It's a good idea. Ta-da. A couple for the ages. Bah, patience, boy. Delays are temporary, but mediocrity is forever. That's a good point. Like Duke Nukem forever. Face it, Alex. Even our combined strength isn't enough to match Galleon's power. It doesn't matter whether or not you're the Dragon Master. Nothing matters now. My work is done. Excellent, let's go trash ourselves one Magic Emperor. If we hurry, we can probably be home in time for dinner. Don't get too cocky, Kyle. We're going to be fighting Galleon and Vile Tribe on their home turf. Doesn't matter where we fight him, Jessica, we're going to win. Probably not. I have a bad feeling about what's happening here. What's wrong? I can tell something's troubling you. We're going to fight Galleon. We're going to fight Galleon? Ha 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 ha. I've never heard anything so absurd in my life. You've all seen Galleon's power, and you're deluding yourselves if you think you can beat him. If you travel to the frontier, you're all gonna die. Don't any of you understand that? Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you? Galleon knows everything, Mia. I've been reporting to him since the beginning. What? I'm gonna tear you to shreds, you two-faced whiny little runt. I'm not letting you go to the frontier, Mia. I won't let you throw your life away.
Check this out.
Seriously? Oh my gosh. Well done, Nash. Very well done. God, you're not surprised? I'm surprised. I only have one question. Which one of you wants to bleed first? I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never. You have only yourselves to blame. You're prisoners of foolish ambition. This is starting to feel like a bad Dr. Jones adventure. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching, but unnecessary, Nash. You made the only rational choice. Wow. What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done? He's told Galleon about everything we've done, and now he's telling Galleon that we're going to the frontier. Ugh, now we're gonna lose a party member again. That damn brat destroyed my engine. I assure you, it won't be at all easy to repair. That engine was a masterpiece. So what are you saying? We can't go to the frontier? Not unless you happen to know more about engine repair than I do. Who says we have to repair it at all? We fix it when we replace it. Why fix it when we can replace it? We can use the engine from Shira's balloon. Shira, no, I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unsuitable. Sorry, old man, but we don't have time to wait for you two to make repairs. Let's go back to Redza and look for the balloon. I don't really have a choice, do I? Huh. Bring me the engine and I'll decide if it's usable. Oh, man. Well, that was a twist. That was a twist. I was not expecting that. Well, I was not expecting it at all. Okay, so who's Redza again? Don't remember. Not Redza. I mean, who's the balloon dude in here? It's probably hauled off to the Thieves' Bazaar, and I'm guessing that you need it back. I'll ask around and see if I can't get a price break. Okay, let's go backwards. No, I didn't see that coming either. Neither did Drew. Oh wait, that's not the Dragon Bazaar, the Thieves' Bazaar. That was probably Meribia, because we've seen him talk to this girl earlier in Meribia. But I didn't make any connection. Check this out! Yeah. Check the Betrayal out. Alright, where's the balloon? Welcome. Look, here's now ready to buy weapons for this Nick. I knew the Thieves Guild would hear about you in a hurry. Humble greetings, shoppers. Care to look at some magic goods from Vane? Wait, let me see if he has new weapons, actually. Probably not. Yeah, there's no new weapons. Alright, so it's you. I talked to the guild. He said to give you the engine for free. I hate you kids. Got balloon engine. Hey, that'll teach you to steal from us, pal. Hush up, you kids are thieves too, remember? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Am I only allowed to sell stuff I steal, or can I sell stuff I find? I'm pretty amazed you're able to be so completely miss the point. Alright. Hey, Kronos. So... this is Shear's engine? I hate to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. Bah, he could have been a great inventor with more training, but never mind. I'll go upstairs and install this into the airship so I can make it perfect, which won't take long. You and your friends can wait here, and I'll remind you not to touch anything. You are about to not be able to do normal stuff. So if there is anything you want to do, I would do it before leaving for the frontier. This is great, Alex. We're finally gonna make it to the frontier. Okay, so this is the end of the game then. Already? Or is it still a long... we still have quite a bit to go through. What's this? Why haven't you taken off yet? Dungeon after dungeon until the end. I see. Because Nash destroyed the engine of the airship. He's been working for Galleon all along. That's terrible. What about the airship itself? Let's find Maida's upstairs installing the engine from her first balloon. Well then, there's nothing less for us to do, but wait. Okay, so can we go? Is it too late already? What if I want to leave now? Oh, whatever. Nash is an idiot. How could he not understand the grief he's causing Mia? He should have thought about the consequences of his actions. Since when did Kyle become an expert on relationships? I'm gonna claw Nash's eyes out next time I see him. It's not just what he's done to us, it's what he's done to Mia. When she's angry, Jessica's more like a cat than I am. I thought that little... I trusted him, and he blew it. Next time... Oh boy, poor Mia. Alex, you have to understand that Nash was thinking with his heart. In his mind, he didn't believe he was betraying us. He was protecting us from harm. I know how she feels, but what Nash did was so wrong. Attention, the airship is done. Come upstairs and witness the manifestation of my genius. Poor Mia. Poor Mia. Alright, so... I can go. So what we're going to do is we're going to save. And before we try to go, we're gonna try again. We're gonna... Yeah, I guess. I missed out a bunch of portraits, but, you know. And now the problem I have now is that there's just 4 of us, which kind of scares me. At least we have a healer. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if we're strong enough to go through. Maybe we can just avoid all the enemies. Because we fought these guys before, unless they're oh no, they're other versions. They are not the same version as before. Well, we'll see. Yeah, because the other ones were green, they are red. Oh yeah, they're very strong. They're extremely strong. All of this for 1 kill. Man, not even dead. Yeah, they're way strong. Okay, at least I got... Okay, we should be fine. If I want to make it all the way to the onsen... I really need to avoid the enemies. Yeah, his cape is cool. But we're missing Mia now. We're missing, oh no. I guess you can't come here with Luna. Is this doable? I don't know if it's doable. I'm not sure it's actually doable. No, I don't need to. I'm just trying to before we finish the game, you know? Might as well give it a try. But if I can't make it, we're just gonna give up. Wait, did that do... Oh, it did do that. Wow, I thought you had wasted a move at least. Sorcery light. Thank goodness. So I'm almost strong enough to fight them, you know.
Get back on your feet. Althena, lend me your power.
Bye, Sana. Once you complete the front, there's one final point of no return. Okay, so I can still come back here. That is it. No stopping the game. Okay. Might as well save because I did get a few experience points, just a few. It's the Forbidden Forest. Like, I don't... Shoot. Wrong path. Shoot. No. Oh, can I run from these guys? And how long would you take? How long would you predict that the end takes approximately? Can we just run? What? They can't? Everyone has... Okay. Everyone has to run? No! I can't move, because when I run, you can't move. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Unfortunately, don't think we'll make it. I don't think we'll make it. I think I still have for quite a bit though before the end, so. Oh, I haven't sold my stuff. Is there a new I wonder if there's gonna be a new There you go. You don't, okay. Well, I think I think I'm probably not, even if I start, I don't think it's going to be that short. We're probably not going to finish today. That's fine. That's fine. What? Wrong path. I took the wrong door, and I was sent back right to the beginning. Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship, but this will have to do. I can hardly wait to see the look of Galleon's face after I stick my boot up his pooter. I hate to admit it, but Kyle's confidence is infectious, isn't it? What's great? What have I said? What have I done? I don't understand why they're so excited about what we're doing. There's nothing cheerful to me about the thought of taking someone's life. Unless it's Nash's. Don't worry, Luna. We're finally coming. Hey, Alex. Do your best. I will. All aboard. Next up, the frontier. We're gonna get an anime scene. Maybe. Do, do, do. Quite an amazing resemblance. What's that, mate? The one between that Alex kid and you at that age. Really, I think I was a bit more stylish than that. Stylish? If you knew what style was, you would take off that beret and burn it to damn rag. Ho ho ho. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry you must undo what I have done. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. I guess not. I guess we're not getting an anime scene. What a horrid place. No trees, no grass, no life. This is the frontier, untouched by the hand of the goddess. So where's the Vile tribe? Where's the magic emperor? The sooner we wipe them out, the sooner we can leave this nasty place. What's that? Aha! I knew it.
Alex, look at the size of that tower. Is Luna really in there?
She's in there, and so is Galleon.
Oh! Oh! I forgot this game even had 2 discs. I completely forgot this game had 2 discs. Well, okay, let me pull out my box here. Let me press open. Ooh. We haven't felt that joy since Grandia. Disc 2. That's funny because the Saturn version, the Japanese Saturn version, is only 1 disc. There we go. Imagine there's no disc 2. I don't have it. Oh no, I never checked. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not reading. Uh-oh. Can you please read the disc? Why can't you read the disc? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that how we end our lunar path? Why won't it read the disc? I'm pressing buttons, trying to trigger something. Hello. Okay. It started reading it. Okay. Okay, it's reading it. That was scary. That was super scary. There it is, Jess. Are you ready? Not to steal one of your lines, Kyle, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone. What was that? We just bounced off thin air. Come on, Jess. We have to get through. There's some kind of force field around it. I'll try again, but there's no guarantee we're getting through. It's not working. Please stop before we crash. We could ram into that magical barrier 1,000 times over with no effect, Jessica. So would anyone like to suggest what we should try next? Look, there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find another way in. That would not have been funny. Alright, we're officially in disc 2, baby. Made you start at level 1? That'd be weird. You must be the new miners, right? Say, has anyone told you how much you look like humans? Well, you do. I don't make ugly mugs, I just call them. And you heard all the rumors about humans in the frontier. Not that I really care, mind you. If we capture them, we'll just put them to work in the mines. Well, that's a confusing mess. I'm sorry, don't hit me. I'll go back. Just don't hit. You're not guards, are you? Don't tell them I'm here. I just need to rest for a few minutes. I'm so tired. The guards say they're going to help Galleon kill the humans, but they're beating up on us in the meanwhile. Huh. The music. Oh, yeah. Working for Galleon is a privilege. He's going to turn the ore from this mine into the ultimate weapon and take care of the humans for us. Then he'll lead us to the land of Elthina to let us live in the glory of his magic. That's why I work so hard. That's why I dig until my hands bleed. Yo, this place is a maze. Xenobia says she cares about us, but as far as I can tell, she only cares about her own ambitions. If she really cared, she wouldn't have us working under these conditions, literally killing ourselves for her. Phaecia is the only one of the three sisters who actually seems to take notice of us when she visits here. Hi there, we're all working hard to find the last bits and pieces of ore, so it's a little crazy here. The mine's straight through the middle door, so please be careful. Strange mining town. I would not like to live there. Oh, they sell weapons. The metal we scrape out of the earth is used by Galleon for his creation. Every piece, no matter how small. I can't wait for him to crush the world of the humans. I would love to help Galleon destroy the humans' world, but all my work in the mine has left me frail and weak. The last tunnel we dug is shakier than a hyperactive kid on 5 bowls of sugar flakes. The roof's gonna crumble the next time a miner sneezes, belches, or farts inside it. If you try to tell anyone in charge about the danger, they'll just slap you silly and send you back to work. Of course it's gonna crash on us. Because of course. Xenobia told us that obeying Galleon would benefit the Vile Tribe, and I still believe that, but being forced to work until I die of exhaustion sure doesn't benefit me. All that keeps me from giving up is knowing that I'll get to see the blue star when I'm done. Knowing that I'll live in the world of light and beauty. Okay, so we've made our path this way. I thought about running away from here, but I know I wouldn't matter in the end. Whether I stay or flee, the result will still be death. I blame Althena and her cursed children for sending us to this wretched place. If we'd been born in the green earth, we wouldn't have to work like this. Damn the humans and damn Althena. Are you two new miners? I'm not allowed to let you rest here, but I can at least do this for you. And I won't last for long, but I hope it's enough to help you survive the rest of the day. Hey, I thought it was a weapon shop. I don't know, it's a needle. It's a needle. Drank too much. Supposed to be humans around here. Too drunk to search for him. You kind of look like humans, but the booze clouding my eyes. Maybe another drink will clear them. You are without question the ugliest members of the Vile Tribe I've ever seen. Monsters like you give monsters like us a bad name. It took me 2 hours fumbling around in the dark to find this bar. I'm not leaving here or I'll just get lost again. I've been finding it really hard to drink lately. I don't know, maybe it's time for me to quit. Or maybe it's tough to drink with that helmet on. That's it, my helmet. Maybe I should drink. Maybe I should ditch my sword and shield too. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to speed up the drinking process. Sorry, but I ain't allowed to serve minors. The only ones who get drinks are these lousy no-good guards. I'd gladly pour brews for all of you if it didn't mean getting my limbs hacked off. The guards come in here and drink while the minors work their fingers to the bone. It just ain't right. Ain't right, ain't right. Yeah, I know, I guess, but you know, you never know. You never know. Alright, are we in a dungeon here? Guess we are. It's a maze. It's a maze that's not so amazing. Got a healing nut. Should I fight the guys? I don't know. I don't... Okay, no, it's not bad. I don't have... Check this out anymore. Feels weird. No!
By the power of Athena.
So did Jessica not get any experience points? Yeah, he did. Check this out. There are too many paths everywhere. I'm gonna miss out on some items for sure. Don't run away now, Jessica. Wow, how much health did they have?
By the power of Athena.
Haha, he didn't do anything, which is cool with me. Check this out. Yeah. It was pretty funny. What is that? A groper? As long as Kyle doesn't leave, because Jessica will be... Now, if Kyle leaves too, then my party will be way too weak.
By the power of Athena.
Hey, that's their name. I bet you in Japanese it's like Fire Soldier or something. In fact, I can almost guarantee it's something as standard as that. Yeah, it does. It is. So many paths everywhere. Hey, look, 4 gropers. No! Ah, wrong one. Oh, whatever. Maybe in Grandia it was based on the Japanese names, though.
By the
I
power
don't know.
of Athena.
I'm not sure. Well, yeah. For you know what we did. What am I even saying? We played Grandia in Japanese, so yeah.
By the power of Athena.
I don't know. For a second, I forgot. Sometimes I forget things, okay? Don't judge my memory. This lamb looks like a dog. It's on fire, so it's a hot dog. Makes sense. Exactly. Makes sense. I was gonna say working designs would have called it, and then I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna say it. But you know what he would have called it. I'm just going around here, but like... There are so many places I can go to. What is that? That's new. Rock Biter and Mecha Tank. Jessica is starting to be weak now, I find. Oh, barely made it. When I clicked on the hashtag working designs under your video, I saw a few videos praising the company. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people are big fans of working designs. Which is fair. They did translate, quote, translate a lot of JRPGs we would have never gotten, you know?
Summon elemental power.
Pa-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-pa-pa. Okay. there another path here? It was this one. Okay. Only leads to a treasure. And some rock biters.
Summon elemental power.
I got a protection ring again. Who's wearing a protection ring here? Mia's. I don't know. Don't know if I should give it to anyone. Yo, I'm so lost. Thought I was doing pretty good, but nope, I'm pretty lost. Okay, which path have I not seen? Which path remains hidden from my view? That's a lot of them.
Summon elemental power.
Okay. Yeah, quite a little bit. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone, dude.
Summon elemental power.
No, I have not played the Wild Arms series, but I really want to. I want to play all the Wild Arms games, actually. But I only own the first one. Ugh. Where do I go? Where do I go? Help! 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 Oh, shoot, I think I've been here. Crap. This is the highest point and there's nothing. Yeah, there's too many games to play. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. You can't do them all. I'm walking in circles here. What's the door I haven't seen? There must be a door. Oh crap. Did I just reset all the enemies? I think I might have just reset all the enemies. In that case, I'm gonna go back to the little guy that's gonna heal me. Dang it! I'm still praying that they finally make a Wall Arm 6. Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, because no... when they take franchises and turn them into mobile games, it's always a terrible idea. It is pretty dumb, I agree. Okay, so like, you know, this is where I have to go, right? I have to go through this mine. I just wasted all my... How to do? How to do? I think I've seen this. This too, obviously. Maybe I should look up a map of the place, actually. Might help. Oh, what about here? Aha! Got it. We dig for Galleon. We dig for the Vile Tribe. We dig for the Blue Star. Heave ho, heave ho. The harder we dig, the closer we get to the Blue Star shining down on us. Okay, I'm digging. I'm digging. No, you don't have to jab me and with your sword again. Hey, you're not a guard. Sorry about that little outburst. These days, I just kind of expect a steel spanking when someone sneak up behind me. No matter how hard we work, the guards keep coming up with new reasons to beat the crap out of us. You better watch your backs and your butts while you're at it. We dig and dig until we choke on the dust and dirt, but it never stops. The digging never stops. I envy the ones who died. I envy them because they don't have to dig. So I will die. Soon I will die and I will finally be able to rest. I'll finally be free from this task. Sad, huh? We've been busting our humps for weeks and the grindery still isn't finished. I'm beginning to wonder if it will ever be finished. I've been working on in this old mine, slowing down. Working this old mine when I can get out. Is it gonna crush on us? crash? That cry came from the room we just walked through. And so did the awful sound. One of the mines tunnels must have collapsed. Hurry, we must go back and try to help. We can't go back there, Jess. Are you forgetting that we're sneaking around this place? If the guards see a bunch of humans running around, this gig is up. So what do you suggest we do? Leave the poor slave miners back there to die? Real compassionate, Mr. Nice Guy. Comments like that make me ashamed to know you. Look, Jess, I want to help too. But the reality is that if we're caught, we're just as dead as they are. I'm tired of arguing. Alex, you make the call. Do we help the miners or keep going? We make the call? Alright, we must try. We must try to help them, even if what they're doing is wrong. Because if we don't, we're just the same as the Magic Emperor. None of you have a lick of common sense. But hey, I hear the birds of a feather flock together. Let's go. Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna help you. If I don't keep working, I'm dead too. And just stay out of our way, you gutless wonder. Okay, I thought we were gonna fight. He's alive, he did it. I'm so happy. What the hell's going on here? You should all know you're not supposed to stop working for any reason. Leave this fool to die and get back to work before we decide to execute a lot of you. And don't think for a second that we won't crush your worthless heads if you disobey. Remember that you were brought here because you were too weak to fight in Zenobia's hordes. If you don't serve her by working in the mines, you're not fit to live. Wait, who are you? You're humans, all of you. You're correct, sir. But can you guess which one of us I'm going to kill first? Which one are you? Alright, there it is. Yeah, I guess.
Summon elemental power.
Come on, do more damage. Good. Yeah, leveled up. Leveled up. Did I ever mention how much I enjoy winning? Yeah, we heard it before. Let's get out of here before we attract any more attention. Huh, how interesting. They saved that miner's life even knowing the danger they faced in doing so. With such selfless bravery in their hearts, they might yet defeat the Magic Emperor. Wait, isn't that Fascia? Isn't she part of the Magic Emperor's team? I always feel great after doing my good deed for the day. What are you talking about? You're the one who wanted to run away. You... But then again, you did help when we needed it. Sorry for the name calling. There's almost no work since they don't want to do anything to break their own. That is this week, and I have very little to do. Well, cool to hear. Hope you're enjoying your easy week at work. I wonder if I can load an old file from disk 2. It worked. You gained a level. Whoa. Flameria learned. Nice. That's why they're vile. That's the exact reason. Scorpions aren't bugs? Oh my, scorpions. I would not want to meet a scorpion in real life. You know?
Summon elemental power.
Oh, Jessica's confused. Mia's confused. That is terrible. Confused with the worst status element.
By the power of Althena.
Well, she's casting Flameria for me. Nice. And she killed 2 of my guys. That's pretty nice. Why is Flameria damaging my own miracle? Letting you learn. Damaging my own party. Your mother and great grandmother were really? Wow. Resurrect. Finally, I can resurrect. I mean, you know, it's about time. Yeah, that hit everyone. Killed 2 of my characters. Does it say? Area effect firestorm. 30 MP2. So I guess it touches your own characters too. About creaking time.
Summon elemental power.
Do. I never used a single silver light yet. I'm always keeping them. Mwahaha. No, I want this one. And this one. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a quick bathroom break here. Because that tea has just gone down. Well, I'm gonna wait for the battle to end. Better be less than 60 seconds. It should be less than 60 seconds. I'm gonna try. Holy water obtained. That's the first. See, the game heard me. Wait, no, that free. Wow, forget it. That makes no sense. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Sauerkraut, what's up? How's it going? Okay, there's a path there, and there's a path down. "78 seconds? Really? Dang it. That took a long time. I don't know why I said that. It's weird. Came off wrong. I mean, I didn't because I did. Anyway, I didn't make the connection in my head. I got a holy robe, you see? Alright, so who wears robes? Saints robes, raiding clothes. So I think it's for me. Yep, blessedly informal. Let's go down first. Just a few seconds. Let's not miss out on some treasure chests around here. In 2095, when I need a laugh, I'll know where to go. Pa-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so wait a second. Is this the same thing? What? That's a lot of little bugs to go through here. At least there's only 2 of them. There's that. So, guys, I think we're finishing the game tomorrow.
Elemental power.
See, sounds very much sounds like we're finishing tomorrow, which is much faster than I had originally anticipated. I thought we'd be stuck on this game for a few weeks, but I guess not. I'm not falling for that. No, but it's true. It's true. You gotta believe it. I'm not ready to finish this tomorrow.
Summon elemental power.
This game has made me say all the weirdest things ever, so... But still, I'm always excited to find out what the next game is gonna be. You know? How do you decide your next game? I have people randomly decide. Usually I go into Discord and then I make them pick numbers until... Woo! Got fire tiara. Look at this. A treasure chest near a lake. Now that, you know that this is the best kind of treasure. The best. Flaming headpiece only gives 4 defense, but still. Yay. Yeah, so I have people take a number, so it decides on the system. Then people choose another number, decides if there's more than one shelf on this system. Then this decides on the shelf, and then one more number for which game on that shelf. That's how I decide. So, because before that, I would always decide by myself. And it was always like, I don't know. Do I feel like playing this? I don't know. Now, I have no say in it. So even if I don't feel like playing a game, it doesn't matter. That's the choice. And then there we go. Then I end up enjoying it.
Summon elemental power.
Wait, is that where I had to go? Crap. Because if this is where I had to go, I still have other places before Sen gets Arctalad 2. It skips it. Yeah, if it's Arctalad 2, I might skip it. I mean... No, we're not gonna skip it. But it's gonna be another freaking Working Designs game. We know what that means.
Summon elemental power.
Wait, what? If it was, the number was PS2 and it landed on which, you know which game? No, I don't know which game. What are you talking about? At least I have the strategy guide, right? Like, I don't include games that I really don't want to play or sequels. I don't include sequels in the list for games that I have to play the originals first. So there's always that. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. No, but I would not include it because I don't want to replay Kingdom Hearts for PC. That's one I would not include. I don't want to replay Kingdom Hearts for PlayStation 2. If we play Kingdom Hearts, it's going to be the PS4 version. So yeah, I skip some games like this. Also, I don't even include PS2 at the moment because the my upscaler is not very good for PS2 games. It uses something called Bob the interlacing, and it's pretty bad because everything shakes. What is this place? These looks like markers now, grave markers. This must be where the miners are buried. This is what they're doing with their dead. How pathetic. All we can do is petition Althena to watch over them with the honor deserved. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm gonna save. I think I'm missing some locations here. Because is this where we have to go? Oh yeah, this is where we have to go. So let's go backwards. Let's go backward. I still have here. Not here. Ah, crap. I still had one place I hadn't been to. Okay, there's this. Ah, it's here. How did I miss that? No, you can't. Okay, I've been here. Oh, it's here. Okay, I knew I'd miss that. Got hell armlet. Who's wearing armlet? Okay, she's wearing armlets. Oh, she is also. 123, 118. I'm gonna give it to Jessica if possible. Yay. Yay, yay. See, I would have missed that. Okay, next is... There's one more path. I'm sure there's one more path. Oh, it's that one. That's the other path I haven't taken yet. Like, for example, right, I have Star Ocean 1, 2, 3, 4, but if, like, I would not include Star Ocean 2, 3, and 4 if we would choose from the systems they're on, because I need to play 1 before, right, so, yeah. What? I can't stream the Super Nintendo, unfortunately. Still. Yo. Wait, I have this already. Devil's Pendant? Yeah. Okay, Kyle has one. Increase magic resistance. Okay. Should I switch something? Raise magic resistance. Increase agility. Do we... I don't know. I don't know. What about Xenosaga? I don't own it, and I don't ever want to play Xenosaga ever. Ever. Oh! There's also this part. I forgot about that. Good thing I came and checked. Because it's too long. I heard about like cutscenes in Xenosaga that last like an hour. I don't want to play any game that forces me to sit through 1 hour cutscenes. No thank you. The only Xeno game I'm interested in is the first one, Xenogears for PlayStation 1. Beyond that, I'm not interested.
By the power of Athena.
Can you imagine? Alright guys, we're gonna stop here soon after this. Boom! Enter 1 hour cutscene. No. Nope. Not happening in my book. I think the longest one is like 25 minutes. Really? I heard it was longer than that. But even 25 minutes is ridiculously long. Pretty sure, well, maybe you know, like, but I thought it was even longer than that, some of them.
By the power of Athena.
Does less damage, but costs less too. Star Ocean and the Last Hope is a 45-minute one? Alright, I'll skip that one. The Last Hope is 3 or 4. I never remember which one is which. Yeah, no kidding. It's like suddenly you're watching a TV show or something with no warning and you just can't leave or, you know, stop anywhere. Got refresher ring. Okay, that's new. What's a refresher ring? Prevents conditions. That's cool, but it has never bothered me too much. Although I should probably... give it to Justin or something. Oh, that's too good. No way. That's too good. Screw it. I'm not gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to Jessica. Actually, it'd be smarter to give it to Jessica because she's the one that needs to keep healing. So that would be a smarter move. And she's gonna lose the range. Too bad for the range. Not a big deal. There you go. Now we can go for the boss. Personal 4 strikers strings cutscenes like small dungeons together at the point where one scene took me like an hour and a half. That's terrible. I don't think I've played a game where a cutscene was that long. Maybe 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There you go. That's why I don't want to play them. Alright. So, boss time. I wish I could, I'm gonna have to... We're gonna save first. Then we're gonna use the items, you know. That'd be smarter. Alright, so... Let's use, Jessica doesn't need any... Yeah, she needs... Alright, let's just try it like this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh! No! No, I wasted! It's a statue of the goddess, but what's it doing here? The vile tribe. You are the ones who saved me when the tunnel collapsed. Thank you. Question: how'd you get here before we did? There are many shortcuts and other passages in the mines that only the miners know about. Can you tell us if there's a statue of Althena here? I thought the Vile Tribe hated the goddess. This is true. We have hated Althena since she banished us to the frontier 500 years ago. But the only way we can survive here with such weak magic is to look to the very goddess we hate. What irony. A warning before you go. The Vile Tribe doesn't know what you humans really are really like. They want to help Galleon destroy you. Cheer up, Alex. I have a good feeling we'll find Lunar soon. And we're back. We're back. And we don't need to do anything. Okay. Oh, there's no boss? Oh. Yay! We're safe and sound. Hurrah! It's a pretty scary scream.
Summon elemental power.
They're pretty strong when you don't kill them right away, you know?
Summon elemental power.
Now we're gonna see if going out and coming back in resets the room. There's a good chance that it does, but we'll see. It doesn't. Nice. Uh-oh, it's quiet in here, and we all know what that means. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh. Alex, I'm blind. I can't believe this. I always thought that saying was just a myth. What are you talking about? The entire cave went dark. Trust me now, you really don't want to know what he's talking about. Enough with the wisecracks. We're in trouble here. Aye! Hey! What's happening, Jessica Mia? Alex, a cowardly act from a master of the yellow arts. The yellow arts? What does that even mean? Let them go before I cleave you in two. Yeah, what he said. Ha ha ha, Maya, aren't the two of you intimidating? Give me a moment to think this over. Should I release your precious friends or should I make use of them? What to do? I just a ticket. A fight, Kyle versus Alex, to save their dear friends. Should you fail to cooperate, you'll be witness to an uncomfortable execution. The only woman I take orders from is Jess, you Oh, sticks and stones and all of that. I'm afraid your schoolyard taunts have failed to achieve the desired effect. I shall see a bloodletting. I care not whether it happens to be yours or theirs. You heard her, Alex. Let's give her that what she wants. What? Are we fighting? Okay, guess we're fighting. Oh, we're not fighting for real. Okay. Okay, we're not fighting for real. Do you think you're really fooling anyone with that pathetic show? Show me your true skills now. If you do not, you shall witness your friends writhing fatally before you. I can't do it. What? You would choose to let your friends die rather than fight to save them? I'd gladly save Mia's angelic life. But there's no way I'm going to put my life on the line for that beast chick. And there's no way I'm going to fight the Dragon Master because I don't want to lose. I knew he was selfish, but I didn't know that it was this bad. You're bluffing, buffoon. Look at my eyes and tell me I'm bluffing, Zenobia. You've never had to suffer through one of Jess's temper tantrums, have you? Go ahead, finish her. I could use a little peace and quiet. Kyle, you brainless mutt. What are you saying? I don't yell at you that much. Oh, so I'm brainless? Oh, so I'm a whiner? You know what you need, Jess? You need the discipline your dad never gave. Wow. Is that what you really think? I dare you to come here and even try it. Kyle, this might not be the right time to vent your frustrations. Unbelievable. I have a feeling this little tete-a-tete is going to be interesting. I suppose I'll kill you first then, Alex, and watch the quarrel next. Okay, it's broken. That's great, Jess. Now come on and get down here. Ready, Mia? Ready. Damn it, not again. Wow, you were bluffing. Of course, the smarter they think they are, the easier it is to fool them. Every time I have you at my mercy, you manage to escape. But not this time. Your performance is over. It's time for the final curtain to fall. Farewell. We're never fighting them. We're always fighting monsters. Well, Shadow Spectre looks pretty dang scary. Now that would be a scary horror film monster. Okay. Simple yet spooky. Ah, it ain't so bad. You ain't so... Wow, okay, 3 times. You ain't so bad. You ain't so bad.
Althena, lend me your power!
Piercing eyes. Ooh. Okay.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, she's muted. Thank goodness I gave that ring to Jessica, huh? Should she attack? She might as well defend. Don't mute me. Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted. But I'm super powerful anyway. He's gonna try to mute everyone. That's okay. Because you cannot mute Jessica. In-game sound, no. You're hearing a dog bark? It's possible. Oh, she's back. And look who's back.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, he lost his, Yeah, this thing has a lot of EXP, huh? I said EXP, but I should have said HP. This guy has a lot of HP. She's still muted.
Althena, lend me your power!
Come on! Are you gonna die? Okay, almost killed Mia. Almost. But not quite. Too much EXP. He better give me a crap ton of EXP, actually. Oh, you can't. I think also it's permanent then. I thought he had lost it. Oh well. At least when he does the bile thing, it doesn't do damage. So that's okay with me. Yay! Here he is. Yo, that's a nice amount of EXP. See, I was right. Lots of EXP. That's a ton of EXP. Kyle, never knew you were such a talented thespian. That was the best acting I've ever seen, and you ad-libbed all your dialogue. Thespian? Aren't I the wrong gender for that, Jess? And I wasn't acting, I was just speaking the truth. What? Don't tell me you're gonna stand here and deny that you whine like a week-old puppy. It's so much fun to watch you two fight. I can always see the smiles in your eyes. The only thing that's gonna be in Kyle's eyes is my fist. Yikes, I think we just crossed the line from playful to pissed. How about a truce until we find Galleon's castle, Jess? Fine, whatever. That was pretty easy, actually. The game did get easier. You know? It did. Yeah, they're always fighting. Always. Always. This is how relationships are built. True that, true that. Hey! We're like on the moon. Whoa. I think this was the castle, but where are we going? Is that a dungeon? Yikes, is that a dungeon? Wait a second before I head in there. No, this is not a dungeon. Okay. Then I'll go right now. I'm getting a weird feeling about this place. What's wrong, Jess? Do you sense some kind of danger? No, Carl, not danger. This place just feels oddly familiar. Yeah, well, I'll keep one hand around the hilt of my sword just in case. Hey, who's that? Welcome to the village of Caden. We've been waiting for you. You look like a worker from the mine. What are you doing here? Hey, look at that. There's a shrine to Althena. That's why I felt so strange when we came here. What's going on here and who are you? Fascia! It's a trap! Everyone draw your weapons! No, it's not a trap, and I will not engage you at this time. You were guided here so that you would learn the way to the Inter Ruin. The Vile tribe lost many lives building an armored encampment, and it cannot be entered by any means save one. There is a hidden door to the left of the front gate. It is open with a password that is given only to select members of the Vile tribe. Fascia, what are you telling us? Why are you telling us all of this? Why are you helping us? The Vile tribe has been sentenced to a slow death for 500 years. From the moment we were banished to this barren wasteland, we were dying, and unless we claim some of the Althena's powers for ourselves, our end is all but certain to come about during this generation. My sister Xenobia said we must seize the power by force. Althena's will must be bent to serve our immediate need for survival. I do, however, have my reservations about her methods. Instead of stealing Althena's power, I believe we can beg forgiveness. After all, We were the one that transgressed the bounds of good. I believe that in her love and wisdom, she would welcome us back into her light. For you see, I have watched the progress and discovery you have made on your journey, and I have realized that what my sisters are doing is wrong. Why should we believe a word of this? For all we know, this is just another one of your tribal tricks. You are free to choose for yourself whether you believe what I say. I do not expect your faith in me to be easily gained back. If you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would have to fight all of you alongside my errant sisters, because my tribe deserves a chance at real life in the real world. What should we do, Alex? She really sounds like she's baring her soul to us. I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited here for us. I don't think all the vile people are bad. That's become clear to me since we arrived at the front of the earth. They might look different, but they act and feel much the same as humans do. I think she deserves our trust, Alex. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Mia. We believe you, Fascia. The password to open the door is Green Earth. Yeah, I think that's the fake password, too. I think that's what it is. I think... Anyway, we'll see. Green Earth. It's where every member of the Vile Tribe yearns more than anything. It's time for you to settle the question. Is your strength the strength of Athena and her children enough to overcome the power of the Magic Emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold out the answer for the whole world to see. We'll see. I want to leave this place and go back to the Blessed Lands. I want to take back what the humans stole away from us. I want it back. I want it all back. What is this? It appears to be a protective cocoon. The walls of the sack absorb the weak magic field from the frontier and radiate the inhabitant with life-giving power. The weaker member of the Vile Tribe might have to stay in cocoons all their lives. How horrible. I can't begin to imagine spending a lifetime zipped up inside a hideous flesh bag. The Vile Tribe might lead difficult lives, but that's no excuse for them to invade our lands and kill us. Whatever bitterness they have should be directed at Althena, not our creation. You're right, Kyle. But living like this might have stolen away whatever reason they once had. Do I have to talk to all of them? The green earth blessed by Althena, green earth, blue star, soon they will be ours. We humans, we Althena. I can't hear the grindery, the sound that would lead the Vile Tribe to the green earth and push the humans out of the frontier. It's so cold in here, but I won't be like this much longer. Soon it will be the humans' turn to suffer. Okay. Okay, where's that village? I guess this is where I have to go. This is ruined. It's quite a formidable fortress, that's for certain. I doubt we could break through this door even with our combined effort, which is why I'm glad we have the password. Okay, time for the password. Does anyone remember it? I believe it was Green Earth. Perfect, thanks, Mia. What do you think Gag's gonna say when we find him? Oh yeah, he won't be able to speak with my hands around his throat. Hehehe. The Green Earth is something we all take for granted. But the Vile Tribe would do anything to live here, so it's so sad. So this is the point of no return? It's this place right here, huh? Okay, there are battles in here. Still good. Okay. What is that? Flash Lord? Yeah, that music's pretty good. getting, you know, the game, it's telling you you're near the end, right? It's getting intense. Got Silverlight. Not a very wild name as the ones that before. Well, I mean, they can't all have names like this. It's weird, when they're asleep, they take more damage. Which I guess is actually logical, I don't know.
Summon elemental power.
70. Okay, they're resistant to ice, so I should try fire. So that's the noise they make. They don't do rah, they do. Let's try fire. Ah, they're also resistant to fire, which is not good. In the Mystic Dragoons, one of your party members was asleep and still managed to counterattack. Yeah, it's true. They did counterattack even when sleeping. That is totally true. Da-da-da-da. Okay, these guys, I think I'm gonna cast a flash cut. I don't know what else I could do. Well, I'm gonna keep casting this since they're... Ooh. That is super powerful. Yep. Don't you dare attack me in my sleep. Alright, let's keep flash cutting. This is just too powerful. Against them anyway. Yo! Mia gained a level. Yo! Jessica gained a level. Got a fortune ring. Is that like a... Increases luck. I don't even know what luck does. I've never known, you know, it's like luck in video games. It's always like a almost a pointless stat. Not always, but often a pointless stat. I have no idea what it does in Lunar.
Summon elemental power.
You're probably right, Drew. Probably right.
Summon elemental power.
Summon elemental power. Ow. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. What was that? Oh boy.
Summon elemental power.
Yo. I gotta attack this guy, I guess. Otherwise, he's gonna... I don't know. And I need to give Alex some magic.
Summon elemental power.
Pa pa da pa. Can I go in that door? We'll see. Oh wow, that's new. Beigen and Master Mirror. That is like totally new, bruh.
Summon elemental power.
Okay, they're weak against ice. No, you can't go in. You can't go in. It is dungeon after dungeon, huh? Is this a big dungeon? Yeah, I'm gonna give him magic.
Summon elemental power.
Kyle gained a level. Range increased by 1. Nice. Kronos! Kronos! Is that a big dungeon? Do you remember? Okay. Okay, who's wearing maces? It's because I don't think we're gonna finish, right? Okay, she has maces. So I was just like, when do we stop Do we stop now, or do we finish this dungeon first? Wicked magic. Now, I know I won't finish today. That's why I'm wondering how long the dungeon is. Wait, they're also weak. Let me just try a regular attack here. I think they're also weak to ice. You don't think you'd get this far? you thought I would have given up? They're not weak against... Ah, we made it. They're not weak against ice per se, but at least they don't have a resistance to it. Yeah, maybe when we finish, maybe instead of starting a new game on, assuming we finish tomorrow, instead of starting a new game on Thursday, we start the Japanese version. Wow. What is this? How the voices sound in Japanese and how it would have changed the experience. Well, since you got used to the English voices, if we go to the Japanese version now, it will feel like, maybe you'll feel weird because you're so used to the English voices, right? So, I don't know. Are you up for it? No, I'm not up for it. Not really. No. It's more of a joke. Okay, we're gonna stop here, I think, because this seems to be pretty expansive, and I have no idea how long this is gonna last. Also, it's kind of scary. Where's the goddess statue? I wanted to stop at the next village / goddess statue / You're getting close to the boss, but the areas get long. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's a mess. There's so many things everywhere. There are no more village statues? Okay, now that means we're close to the end for real then. But I thought there was a point of no return. There are no more villages or statues. Are you serious? That sounds unlikely. So I gotta finish the boss, the final boss, without ever healing again. Oh, in this area. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Summon elemental power.
Oh wow, look how it runs. I did not expect it to run like this. It's like da 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 da. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get these 2 treasure chests. I don't know. I don't know if we should finish this area first. I don't know. I don't know. Reminds me of one of those enemies in Mario. They have like football. Yeah.
Summon elemental power.
Mia's running out of magic. Yo. Yo. Silver light, healing nut. Yes, that is a dog you can hear.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, we're close, I guess. Maybe? Wait, what? I secretly have a dog? No, I don't. Wait, where do I go? I got a piglet. I got a fire armlet now. So I guess I could give this one to brighter than sunlight. Who got the new one earlier? She did. So I guess I could give it to Mia. Okay. Must have missed. Oh, you go this way. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right. I can do it, but no, but you didn't tell me how much longer I had to go for. So I'm thinking of stopping because I don't know how much longer this area goes on for. And I don't want it to be too long. So...
Summon elemental power.
Hey, that silenced him. That's surprising. I should be close. Mia and Alex are so out of stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely close. Is there gonna be like I'm gonna save after this one just in case a boss pops up, you know? Oh crap. Might as well waste everything. Shoot. Yeah, I know there will be a boss, but sometimes you see it before the boss shows up. Yo! Ooh. Ranged increase, but then I just raised the boss's level. Alright, let's save because I've been playing for way too long without saving. There it is. I think it's there. I think there's a likelihood that it's there. Should we take a risk and not use the items? Okay, we're fine. Okay, so we're not there yet. Ah, we're not there yet. Okay. Alright, we're gonna stop here. That's a good way to stop. Cause yeah, I don't know for how much longer we have to go for, so we're gonna finish this part of the dungeon tomorrow, and probably we're gonna finish the game tomorrow, but we're not sure about that yet.